sailing.
Okay, good evening. Are we all ready to go? But there is a slight problem on my streams on my OBS today. My chat dock isn't there, so I'm going to have to rely on just Twitch chat today. It seems. Oh, hi, well, actually, yeah. Oh no, that'll be fine. I can just use that. I'm having to use the chat off the Restream software. It's not a problem. It's just I have no idea where that chat window's gone. And I don't know how to get it back, so I might just have to update the thing, because it has an update. I did it, and things have stopped working. So anyway, let's get back to Hades 2. So, like I said at the end of the last stream, I was looking up on what the achievements were. They're good achievements, because they don't actually give anything away. Apart from those which are like a little bit of, oh, do this fancy thing as you play the game. All of them are just finish this and that and this and the prophecies. So I know nothing about what the context is. I just know that I need to finish very specific prophecies. I'm guessing there's going to be loads of story-based related ones. So like, use the Chronos, the anti-Chronos one. Use the anti-Typhon one. Find the Fates. you know, the story. But apart from them, I'm guessing there's going to be like challenges to do like some of the specific ones from the Pitch Blackstone, and some to do with finishing a run with those modifiers on things like that, or finishing NPC quest lines. So there's plenty to do, but I just don't know what to do. So we will just keep going. If it turns out that to get all the achievements isn't too difficult, well, or too time consuming, then I will do I'll try and get as many as I can.
You have an animal familiar now. Well, your disciples are my disciples, young one.
Yes, sir.
So what was the...
Rest up, okay?
What did the bird do?
Onward, Rocky.
She can't remember. Casually pets enemies 5 damage, bonus chance for resources, and low 1% crit chance. Right, I haven't won with this weapon,
My path.
so we are going to try and win with this weapon. We're still following that rule.
Death to Kronos.
We are connected, not unlike that sheaf of barley which you have. Each stem is broken easily, and yet the bunch is strong. Each different.
Attack and freeze.
Yes.
I kind of wish there was an upgrade for this which allows you just to fire the missiles repeatedly. Like on every punch you fire a missile or something. Just to save me some effort in having to actually play the game. Got Forget Me Not in it. See, there was an achievement I saw where you have to finish the game. Like, you have to beat Kronos without losing one of the armor sets. Like one of the woven dresses from the Spider-Woman. I can't remember her name.
Themselves decided it. Now Kronos seeks to overthrow our reign. He already had his opportunity to rule. There is no going back.
Your damaging effects from Olympians are stronger for each boon giver you have. Whenever you're out of... Let's do that.
Greater strength. Rocky, go.
Oh, nice. It does it all in once. So many good choices here.
I've blood to spare. Let's fish. That's a bite.
Marty.
There you go, Marty.
I once created a similar arrangement with a different spawn of Hades. He was an interesting subject. The interval since last we met grows ever longer now. Do you know his status? Respond.
You mean my brother Zagreus? Kronos took him, along with my parents and their closest associates. They're in the lowest reaches of the underworld, where I am headed now.
I see. Time appears to be the source of many problems recently. As for your brother, I found him to be...
Yeah, common, limited to common, 65 extra, casting 54. Next doing casual dash makes you lose 60 energy, afterwards you attack. Whoa. That's a good one. 63% more damage and all I can't do is dash often.
Caskets.
I don't really need any of them. Let's go for the stronger ones. Just follow the route. So I'm guessing once this is... I can't dodge anymore. Oh no, I can. I thought that would have been the challenge, but never mind.
We're settled.
There's no one god of vengeance on Olympus because we all share that responsibility at times. Go on.
Cast inflict days, sprint is faster, inflicts days. Ooh, double strikes.
Brilliant as always, cousin. Join me.
So the frog does the ghosts, the cat does the fishing, and the bird does the mining bots.
There.
Just a spider. Small. You've come back. I never truly stopped to think how much alike we are, the two of us. Both outcasts, aren't we? You should be
And you should be the most renowned, most beloved weaver in all the land. But that isn't what the fates had.
It isn't. It isn't. Because if I was still up there, the envy of gods and mortals alike, I wouldn't have met you. My one true friend.
Got an outfit that grants whenever you exit a location. So let me just get the achievements up again. I'm pretty sure it's none of them. I think it's the Onyx dress. But if I can do it now, I'll do it now. Because all I need to do is get to the end without taking too much damage and then swap to that tapestry thing. So then every time I finish a room, it restores some armor. Oh, in an Arachne outfit. So not a specific one, just an. So I think there's one that gives
How does that feel?
tons of honor, that gives me a big chunky thing.
It helps you
She says this is okay.
I mean, if I can make it to the final encounter with this on, then I'll try it. If I can get past Hecate without losing it, then I'll try, but...
Whoa.
But it's literally one hit to break, so...
My boon from chaos came alive.
Nice. Now I do tons more damage. Low efforts. A lot of enemies here. Is Artemis going to show up? Nope, I had to do it myself. Keep with the double, like boosting the double strikes. Like, I'm honestly not that bothered about dying anymore because I've got 3 death defies.
In the name of Hades.
But the challenge runs are going to be difficult. Nice. 19% chance of double strike.
To be unseen is to be unscathed. Need to recharge.
Did I do it?
In shadow I serve.
I'll take a 20%, 1 in 5. I think they're only on the forget-me-nots because I've marked Arcana cards.
You
Be anything just to rack up damage. Let's go to Aphrodite. I haven't really got enough to warrant shopping.
You know, I mentioned golden apples could be turned to nectar, though not how. I'll have to send the recipe along. All it takes is a boiling pot, some aromatic spices to your taste, and just the right words. You'll get it. You're a witch.
That does seem viable.
Nice. Make my own. Cast inflict weak and damaged foes while dragging them to the center. Rushing damage is weak. Do the rapture ring.
Over there.
Right, if we can make it through Hecate without taking a hit, I'll try and do all the way to the bottom with this armor.
You have a raven friend with you. Birds seldom take to Erebus if they can even make their way.
This is Rocky, whom I found in a secluded glade nearby, all on his own. I know better than to trust inherently, though felt a strong connection.
I likewise sense no ill intent from him. Our familiars may take on a variety of forms, no different from our friends or enemies. Cross flames burn.
Nope, we're not doing the run.
To me, my sisters.
Caught on the back. This is the thing. Maybe I'd need to be using the flames or the staff to do it. Have the range. Damn it. Wow. I did a lot. 200 because of the double strike.
Alright, stand down.
I wonder if I actually get to kill her, like, knock her out.
You have grown strong. Although we've an eternity to...
Yes.
I keep hearing what sounds like something activating off in the distance. And it's not the path to the next floor.
That one.
Don't need any of them for the things, so I'm not going to spend the money.
Down I go.
I think every time we end up with, I think it's 300 gold, I'll look for a shop.
Ugh, that's cold.
See if I can just buy everything.
Water spouts activated.
What else? Oh, I don't actually notice the lime at all.
Thanks, little one.
I don't think I ever need to go for bones with the way I'm playing. Because I always use the, I always use the boosted item. And every run gets me bones, so I don't need to get extra bones. Go to Narcissus.
Hey, you look great, man. Thought I'd mention it. Because I'm thinking back, huh? Oh, how thoughtful and all that. You dummy, though. Don't you realize I'm just gonna add this to the pile with the rest, so that some other would-be suitor ends up taking?
Sure, it's a gift. You get to decide what to do with it. Perhaps one of those other would be suited.
Huh, it's only you. Been getting crowded lately between all these chats and what's-her-name stomping around.
What's her name? That sounds like Nemesis. Scornful expression, dark hair, and armor.
Gives me a bad vibe. Storms around, shakes everything up. Something.
Take that one because I haven't taken it yet.
Kind regards.
That was a bit of a shit spot to spawn in.
Seeds.
We go. Need it.
You ought to have stayed below.
The pushback actually saved me.
Mindless wretch.
So with the arrows, does that mean it's like guaranteed blue and higher? Well, you have at least two. We have at least 2 earth, water, fire, and air. All your common boons gain rarity. You cast damage to any foes as they join the encounter. Does that just mean they'd be rare and epic? Let's try that. I never actually used this one.
Our bond renewed.
Turns it into ice cream.
Almighty chaos.
The next 5 encounters slain foe and toss an Inferno Bomb at you. Cast you more. Every time you use a cast, you do more damage. 70% chance to find more. Just don't use casts.
Worth the risk.
And of course, the first thing we get is a room full of enemies the cast would have been perfect for. You know what? Fuck it. Take the damage.
Chaos.
Multiple targets sighted.
Whoa! Just watch the Artemis go through all of them and wipe them all out. It's a shame that armor stops dead any overflow damage.
Peace and Olympus managed to take Typhon down. I figure with your aid, probably Sister Selene's too. I guess I wasn't needed up there after all.
We drove the monster back, but I don't think we've properly discouraged him. Not yet, at least. Though I have a few ideas.
If your ideas involve an arrow in his eye, of which I hear he has a lot, let me know.
Foes with at least 80% health or armor may take critical after you dash or special moves may do critical. Piercing arrow fires toward any foes damaged by your cast.
My mark needed.
I will go to Carol,
Use that beak.
because I have over 300 gold.
How shameful that we now resort to common subterfuge. Having our correspondence smuggled to and fro by the erstwhile boatmen of the deck.
Freeze lasts longer. Your cast also do create a gust around the binding set.
Lord Charon's
You-
set up shop. I know that you've seen Nemesis about. She's supposed to be at her post, but I think... Then may she go unseen.
Right, let's go and witness the diss track.
See anything you like in our green room down there? Maybe you didn't notice the sign, but that's our private little area.
Your so-called green room happens to be built atop a drain that spills into the morning fields below. You could always flush your sorry work down there.
Oh, you went looking through our work. So what if a few ideas go unused here and there? If you don't cut.
I'm cursed.
I think she's probably going to be the most annoying for this weapon. I can't tell if I'm doing critical hits or just doing double damage. Oh, that was a good counter. She did slam me into the wall though. Oh, I'm going to use a death defy already. Yep. Using melee on the sirens is tough for me. I just can't get it right. Probably because I have to stand right next to the epicenter of a lot of their attacks. I love the muffle that comes up when she goes back in her shell. Like, the sound design during that boss fight is absolutely phenomenal. It's so clever.
That's for last night. For me.
When she goes to the shell, it muffles. When you take out a certain part of her ensemble, that gets from the fight's soundtrack. It's so clever. I really need to find a Daedalus hammer for this, you know.
Not to help.
I don't think that's worth the money.
To firmer ground.
I've got 2 death defies. I know having all of them would be nice, but I can get things that are a bit more...
Mustn't stay for long. I see you too, statue.
Is that meant to be the Colossus of Rhodes head?
Why not? Chaos, I heard your call.
Ooh, yeah, 2 encounters in 2 minutes. I don't know if the whole room counts as it or.
Yes, I shall be curious to see.
But if it was every time you activate one of those things is a encounter, then it wouldn't be so bad. But I have a feeling it's not.
Out of the way, Phantom. Cheers, Chaos.
This is going to be a very odd run of the morning fields.
Olympus, I accept this message.
It's faster, your specials inflict damage over a larger area, more damage until you take damage. Daedalus Hammer. Not really going much with the stat boost in this one.
Flourish.
What'd you need that for?
I mean, with the punches, the damage increase would be really nice. Get rid of them a bit faster. Which they can't hurt me.
My chaos curse subsided.
Which one have I got? Each time you use a mega move, you take 5 damage. So I can now start using my cast again.
You. Well, look who. Also lost here in these fields, I guess. Trade you a map or something if I had one, but you wouldn't have...
I doubt a map would be of any use, as these pathways seem to shift from night to night.
The Golden Boughs. Had no idea those did anything but look all sad. Guess I should have paid better attention when the headmistress...
You give 200... That's a bit of a rip-off.
Suit yourself.
200 gold for just 50 health.
Something for me.
I can buy that from Charon for 100.
Chaos curse.
Keep forgetting I can use this now, and it's perfect with a melee weapon.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Special now doing damage, deal increased damage and inflict that. Your sprint inflicts hits on surrounding foes and deals damage when it does. When you run out of, I like the sound of that one, and it's rare.
Smackers.
Yeah, I need to use this more when I'm using a melee weapon. With ranged weapons, not so much. Your attacks deal 30% damage and reach further ahead. Your special battles 2 more foes.
The black coat grows strong. Closer and closer to Cerberus.
Closer to Cerberus. Cerberus.
You know him. Massive triple-headed monster elsewhere in these fields. He's not supposed...
Angry bulldog. Angry bulldog. Bulldog.
Manifest a copy of Iris. Recently gained rewards.
Such a power.
You'll fully charge a mega attack at 100 power. Attacks 35% faster. Your dash strike hits plus 3 times.
My silver shines.
That's going to do some big damage.
Hecuba on watch.
Cuba. Oh, heck. I need to get more of those animal treats.
Shades there.
Oh, it just tears him in half.
Flourish and reveal my path.
No, the health, please.
Fetch that, please, Rocky.
I may not need loads of health because of my death defy, but having health is still nice.
Yet stirs within that murky deep.
That's just blood, isn't it? At this point.
Got away.
I flinched. I lay you all down, I'm sorry.
Going to be a problem.
Those ones that drop the mines are by far one of the worst enemies to fight.
Since you're getting close to a breakthrough there with Gramps and Typhon and whatnot, don't want to rush you, Em, but this is me. I just can't help myself sometimes.
Gain a dodge chance and move speed that increases the more boons you have. Sprint is faster, you can block. Aron or health.
In you go.
Well, this area felt really small. Just because I did loads of single rooms this time.
Cerberus, it's me. Don't you remember?
I had one opportunity to get a Selene boon, and I didn't grab it, so I went for Chaos. The thing is, Chaos is rarer than Selene. Well, clearly not in this run. I've had 3 Chaoses, 1 Selene. If that does double strike. Yeah, I think next time the flames or the wand are boosted, I won't turn on the axe, but I'll just try and do the whole run with a coat on.
You're safe now. You're all right. Farewell, Fields.
I never used the reroll thing. Maybe I should start. It was the sirens that killed me last time, wasn't it? Yeah. What do I want? Let's put that on. I don't think there's 10 encounters down here. You can sell them, but they're not much.
As father would have wanted. Going down.
But the only one that's worth anything is my heroic +3.
Not much farther now. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
This place was once mine. Shall it be yours?
It'd be interesting if there was a hardcore mode to this, where you can't escape when you essentially die. Which means you can't lose. Otherwise, she dies straight up. I also learned something interesting about Chronos today. I'll show you when we get to it.
Four more chambers.
I'll try and work out that the boon I've got from the Daedalus Hammer so that it doesn't run out before I arrive at Chronos. Did it actually tell me what I get from it? Your attacks deal 30% more damage and reach further ahead. So I need 5 chambers, so I need 6 in total.
Rocky fetch.
Back again.
Father, I'm afraid the matter on Olympus is more dire than we thought. for Kronos' reawakened Typhon, who is very, very large and dead set on destroying the palace of
Such a predictable and reckless action on the Titan's part. Although your Uncle Zeus may not be quite as spry as when he and that monster previously
You don't seem surprised. How did you all defeat Typhon before? My methods
Your methods? Let Zeus clean up his mess. His thunderbolt proved quite effective in the past, although you'd think that an embodiment of storms and rage would be...
I'm not about to abandon our family to face it.
Then you're in the wrong place. For if you think thwarting the Titan shall stop Typhon in turn,
When you use your 60, summon 3 Solons, restore 1 HP until you have 150. Solons.
Then go.
Yeah, so I need 4 after this one. Oh no, that didn't count as an encounter. Okay. It's easy to check the chat, just in case I'm not actually getting... Nope, they're fine.
Forward.
Take Demeter.
Oh great, the treasury.
I think it's not just spam clicking. It's not actually doing anything for us, is it?
Hear me, on my authority. You with me, Homer?
After remaining inactive, regenerate. You want to mega cast stronger if you're in a binding circle, the bonus is doubled. Or freeze effect lasts longer.
No time cannot be stopped. Neither can she.
So I need 4. I don't really want to piss off Hera. Crit inflicts hitch whenever you run out of thing prime on cast one.
Don't offer you my blessings so you can just save them for later, like some sort of snack. You want?
Don't hate me, Aphrodite. Now she's upset.
Alright, they're just homing. And no, they don't do anything else.
Now let's just simmer down and still the beating of our hearts. I'm nodding.
Do more damage when you have at least 80% or more health. Oh, deal more damage, 14% of double health. 80% or more.
Wow.
There's a lot of projectiles here. Bing! Let's not fuck up this fish.
The trap is set. Caught out.
Chaos Harvest.
It's a jiffy.
I've caught a Chaos Harvest. That's really odd. Yeah, they're all hitched.
One last chamber.
Do that. And then we'll go down to Charon. So even if the missiles don't go after them, as long as they're in the area of effect of lock-on, they suffer.
Oh. Chip away, Rocky.
Let's clear this now. Much as I'd like more money, I don't want to lose the Daedalus upgrade.
We're almost there. Hold on.
Holy shit, that's a lot of AoEs.
This was stolen from us.
Nice.
Now then.
95 and some nectar.
I'm here.
Right, I have 1,700. Attacks faster, your attacks are stronger against armor. Specials bounce whenever you use 60. Oh, that's not that part of it. Full heal.
What have we here?
It keeps it stronger than this night, if possible.
This one.
23% chance. Gain a random Daedalus effects that lasts for 15 encounters. Well, that's redundant. Right.
The tyrannical Titan's stolen fortress beckons, for the moment undefended and exposed, either because his forces have been scattered, or his...
Or perhaps both.
Return. Again, I see. You were never meant to be involved in this, granddaughter. You must have been a mere babe when first I arrived here. Alas, too late to meet. Yet even now...
I would have been imprisoned with the rest. Though enlighten me. What is it that I'm still too young?
You are too young to understand the disappointment and dejection that only family can provide. But the more of us you meet, the more of us you...
Yeah, so while you're fighting him...
Excuse me? Time does not stop at your behest, it only stops at mine. Oh, but by all means, go attend whatever urgent matter requires you to put our clash on hold, you laggard.
He insults you because you paused the game. Well, that explains why they're all affected by Hitch. Because of the bouncing. Not entirely sure what that cross means that keeps popping up. Alright, stop it, damn. Don't want to use another Death Defy before we get to the final phase.
Weary of this.
Yeah, I just need to remind myself to slow it down. But I can rush it as much as I like, but it's not doing me any favours. Bullshit.
You cannot best my legion single-handedly.
The lengthened attack that came from me being slowed in his whirlwind caught me. I was stuck on top of it. That started out from behind him. Got robbed twice.
My own family has done worse to me before, and I'm vastly stronger now. Stronger with each passing night.
You're old and tired. You don't even know why you're fighting anymore.
They took everything from me. Everything and more. Now they seek for you to take the rest.
First I got hit by a whirlwind because I dodged. I dodged into it, well, dodged past it and I was stuck in it, and then the second time the attack came out from behind him while he was looking forward.
Cerberus. More of this sand. He's gone for now. The chamber's down the hall.
Well, we won. That's the main thing.
So much dust. Okay. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend.
I quite like the bird. I still think I prefer the cat because he just goes on a rampage.
Light in darkness.
But the bird's alright.
Beyond the grasp of time.
And it's also because I love cats. So naturally, why would I want anything but?
Which means she must be close. Melinoi? There. Hello again, sister. You wanted me to search for signs of Kronos preparing for a big surprise, and while it isn't much, I did locate...
Machinery. You mean the gears that turn the ever-shifting chambers? In my time, that machinery is spread through Tartarus as far as I can see.
Well, normally I wouldn't have made anything of it, but perhaps it's connected to what you're saying. I'm working on tracing where it leads.
We need a weapon. The problem is that Kronos can resist the arms once used to vanquish him. On top of that, it needs to be available both to you in your time and to me in mine. The closer to our family, the better.
Nothing immediately comes to mind. I have some mortal weapons in my chambers, but they hardly worked at any point. A weapon both in my time and in yours. And none of the infernal arm.
Give it some thought, but please make haste. Kronos shall realize what I'm up to here eventually, and...
Hold on. What happened to the servants of this house? To my friends? Loves of my life? You said Kronos took everybody. Did you mean everybody, or...
Well, no. Hypnos is with us, but fast asleep. Commander Skelemius, too. He's marshalling the Shades still loyal to our father. Poor Cerberus has been cast out into the morning.
Oh, at least the good Commander Skelemius made it out. But Nyx, Achilles, Thanatos, Megara, Dusa, Orpheus... Our grandfather has all of them locked up.
He has our father bound in chains in Tartarus. I understand he's trapped the others, frozen them in time. But we can break his hold on them. I'm certain that we can. Goodbye for now, brother.
Sure thing. I think of weapons all the time.
I love Zagreus' sass and sarcasm. It's brilliant. No, I'm not disappointed that I'm not playing as him. Melinoe is just as cool.
Got him again.
But she's not as
But
sarcastic.
we're not finished yet, are we? The Titan has your family in his thrall, or worse. What has he done with them?
I noticed Zagreus' armor looks different to his reflection. Really?
Let me see.
I didn't do any of this.
Again?
Looks like Eris is back.
Great job last night, babe. Is that what you want to hear? Well, tough, because you won't be hearing it from me. Other than that one time.
As much as I probably would appreciate the occasional bit of encouragement from you now that you mention it, Eris, I know it's not your tendency.
Aw, thanks. Whenever you accomplish something important, it's like you're putting a knife right in my heart. Though, good to know you'll come around and check.
Oh, don't be so dramatic.
Shut up!
Shut up! She's such a sassy teenager.
One step close. We heard about the Titan's latest misfortune by your hand. Is all else proceeding as intended by your
I think so. We just need to find a suitable weapon now, and then everything that's come to pass.
Perhaps not everything, but plenty. You know the rest by heart, and I'll not pry for further detail.
I shall.
Let's go in the bio.
I know it's a difficult time, Headmistress, but just in...
As much as I would enjoy basking in the springs, I've...
Denied.
What if...
What do I need? Stardust and nectar.
Nevertheless, I feel as though I ought have been there, brother. Perhaps I could have protected them, as was my charge. To think the fates themselves may have denied me the attempt. You have every reason to be angry. I'm angry too. Nonetheless, I'm grateful that our...
See, the fact that the moon dust costs 1,000 in a run, they're really not that worth spending that much in a run. Considering I can buy an infinite amount as long as I've got bones.
Lord Charon always delivers. Now we wait.
Got him, huh? Odd to admit it when I'm wrong. Never thought you'd get to Kronos in the first place. Before I did, anyway. Much less beat him down, repeatedly. So, I was wrong. Sorry.
Nemesis, I want you to know it was astonishing to hear those words coming from you just now. It seems we're each more than capable of surprising the other. But mainly, thank you.
No need. Fair is fair. Had my chances to catch up with you, but couldn't get through all the pitfalls in the way. Might be I could have taken Kronos too, but now I'm not so sure.
Now don't lose heart. There's much left to be done, and we need all your strength and vigilance. We're the unseen. Together we prevail, or we fail.
Couldn't resist giving one of your pep talks, huh?
No.
From Tartarus. How would you look at that? How could I possibly say no? It seems you found my weakness here, Goddard.
The great tactician has no weaknesses, I'm sure. Though he does now have an extra bottle.
Nemesis has been in an especially foul mood of late.
I was going to ask you the same. She sought my task, but that's nothing new. Though she's been clashing with Headmistress.
Shame it's been this way. Personally, I'd rather have divine retribution with me than against. I reckon you can't just...
I have my doubts.
Ooh.
Lord Hypnos, when I was in Tartarus, I found some seeds which grew into poppies, like the ones that lie. I promise to be careful.
Into deepest slumber.
A means to wake Lord Hypnos, possibly.
These 3 poppies.
The snake reed.
Some nightshade.
Should I be waking Hypnos? Wouldn't that cause like major problems? He is the god of sleeps and dreams.
At last, you are prepared, young one.
What is that?
Commander, what is that? Insights. Closer to me. Any detail?
At this point, it's just to upgrade all of them now.
I understand.
Can I buy another? Ooh, yes I can.
The Queen.
I have unlocked them all.
I can't.
May we converse?
Breadth of knowledge. There you go.
Your myriad accomplishments thus far are nothing in comparison to that which you now stand to gain, young one.
The patterns on that drapery. The secret gifts of the Veil, bestowed on Knight's most dedicated servants. Commander, what are they doing?
Well, let's just say the rules have lately changed. Those gifts, as you refer to them, are yours to earn, provided you can do the stuff the Oath of the Unseen would ask of you.
Perhaps a test merely of greed and arrogance.
Come on, don't be such a baby.
I mustn't look.
Cease messing with that thing.
So, fulfilling certain criteria gives me them. I'm gonna have to go and check. I can't remember if I've done the Ascent or Descent, or either for that matter, with my daggers.
What does my history reveal?
Oh, who I talked to about what I've cleared with what weapon? Oh yeah, it's this. So with the daggers, I have cleared the Descent. That's my fastest run. So I need to do an Ascent.
So... what's possible?
Sprint into Lone Shadow to use them as weapons.
Come, spirits of the dead. I have a task for you.
So the prophecy foretold. Daughter of the God of the Dead shall rally 100 Lone Shades to join her in fight. Yes, so we need to do an ascent with these daggers. Am I actually using Arcana I actually want? I mean, I could get the really expensive ones together.
No use.
So activating that will deactivate that, so it's kind of hard to pick. You either get duo blessings or you get all arcana. Activate no more than no more than 2. So I've just activated all the ones that I've maxed out. So what have I got? We have no Death Defy. You take I'm going to take that off because I've got 3 Death Defy. I'm going to do that. I'm guessing that I cap out at 30. All of these are actually only R1 because the unseen and the huntress don't work well together because that's constantly regenerating it, and while that's at 100, you get the damage. So I'm gonna go by I get 30, so I might get the huntress. That's my last card.
Deeper connection. I see it now. Whichever way I choose, I can prevail. But where to focus next?
Right, so we're going up.
Now for Typhon.
I get the feeling that we don't need... They've taken away the... Let me say what I'm going to say, because I keep losing track. I feel like they haven't made it so there's only a limited amount of victories per drop anymore. Like it used to be, I don't know how many wins it was, but after so many wins, the boss would just drop money. I feel like that's been taken out of the game, or I've been using so many different things that I haven't noticed yet. Then is it locked to weapons, or is it locked to aspects? Because there's tons of aspects. There's what, 30 different weapons types? 4 aspects, 5 weapons? Oh, no, there's more than that because there's 6 weapons. Anywho, I need to take a quick break because I want to drink. Okay, I'm here. Let's aim for a victory up here.
Let us together shine.
Have I got too much ambrosia?
Death to Kronos. I sense that you are growing closer to manifesting the reality that we have long since sought.
Kamehameha.
You may direct the lunar ray.
I mean, this could be quite handy for daggers, being able to get around the arena nice and quick.
No way around the city. Have to get through. Fetch, Rocky.
There was a certain humbling I felt within the depths. You reached your destination, did you not? Confronted Kronos and prevailed, and yet his influence remains. But perhaps the Titan shall relinquish control with further persuasion.
No. You have one fewer blessings to choose from. You cannot earn money afterward. Gain 55 health. I'll take the common, the one selection. Right, what we got? The Daedalus, yes. Ares, yes. The Witch, yes. Demeter, yes. Health. There's a lot of good ones, to be honest. I think we'll do all of that on the right, minus the second Demeter. Then the Health and the Ares.
That barrier's back up. Who else?
The only problem with the daggers I'm using is I can't get behind.
You bested Kronos again, didn't you, Flower? We always knew he could be beaten. I once saw to it myself. But can he be destroyed? The Witch of the Crossroads must know.
I feel like all the Titans know how to kill Titans, but she doesn't want to just outright tell me. Oh, the one I would have taken. Yeah, I'll take that one.
Think I'm finished here.
That came very close to hitting me every single time.
So besides whatever innate satisfaction there may be in beating up that nasty old Titan, is there a grander plan in all of this for what we're going to do? Your little godling brother, is he going...
What's up damage?
Must have
That's
been my
one.
Chaos Spoon just then. You.
Look at that. That was at 10? 10 max life? That's a really odd colour. Yeah, you can't really ask for much better when it's a close range weapon with close range damage.
Excellent.
Where is Zagreus? Is he in prison somewhere?
So, right. Anything more? You, Flower?
Kronos pity our enemies, knowing you shall make them rue each night they dare oppose us, Lady Medea. Please.
The nectar of the gods. Why, this shall be most useful to my work, for the strongest curses come from honeyed words. Here.
From one sorceress
The
to
Blackened
another.
Fleece.
Thank you.
The most outrageous bit of hearsay has been wafting lately on the winds about what ails the mountain of the gods.
Hi, Apod. How you doing?
What's going on?
If the hearsay concerned an ancient and enormous monstrosity looking to crush Olympus to pieces, assuming the Titan's legions don't achieve it first, it's not hearsay.
Oh my. Then I know which monstrosity you mean. And you intend to challenge him and all the rest?
Go with the money.
If it pleases you.
Didn't even see him.
It'll be all right. See you in the crossroads?
Fine bit of necromancy.
I'm doing all right. Couple of problems with my medical stuff, but it's all good. Thought I'd have to cancel today's stream. I was like, oh no. I genuinely was having a problem. But I'm not getting into it, I am afraid. All you need to know, not good, I got scared. Well, not really. I'm a master at, you know, makes things worse, so I really try not to panic. I'd say I do it pretty well. I mean, you see, I can play horror games, you get scared, things go horribly wrong. It is under control. Guys don't have to call the doctor or request assistance, we're all good. Each hit from your special deals 500 damage to armor.
My blades grow sharper still.
Again, taking it more for the use of the prophecy, but that also sounds sick as hell. Why was that around? Right, we want to do Hades, Ares, and get the health.
Let this be a message to your lord.
Holy shit! That dominates his armor.
One less traitor.
What are the plans for Easter weekend? Do you actually celebrate Easter in Sweden?
But I was left to wonder whether he experienced the throes of agony before the end. Perhaps he eventually can be dissuaded thus.
Cast create a falling blade over each foe in the binding circle. Your dash creates a row. Nice. I'm off from today till Monday. Going back at work on Tuesday. But I'm going to be doing another 10-hour day at work on Tuesday because the business may be shut, but the people buying aren't.
This is my father.
So I'm going out with my dad on the Monday. My nan's coming over on the Sunday, and I'm playing games with my mate on Monday afternoon. Whatever we're playing, I'm probably going to stream it. Especially because, you know, I haven't got time to play with him and stream, so I'll just do both. Because we're both very excited about the new Gears of War, so we want to start playing together again. Yeah, that's pretty much what we do. We just have the family over for a roast dinner. After it. We went to church one year with my one of my mum's old partners.
I can get out.
And it was incredibly boring and I never want to do it again. No offense to the people who fervently
At last.
celebrate the religion, it's just I'm not religious.
Why, thank you.
Oh, to be an urgent bit of battlefield relief delivered courtesy of the feared boatman himself. Come on, we all have fantasies, gorgeous.
Your attacks gain power, but you prime 20. Whenever you use 40 energy, gain a crit heartthrob, you automatically beat the foe.
My heart.
I just don't like the charge abilities on the dagger. They're useful, but I don't like using them.
What is it now?
Are you the one responsible for that spectral barrier at the city gates? It has the markings of Kronos all over it. And you seem to be the extra...
Oh, that thing, yeah. I knew it'd never hold. But they keep fixing it anyways. Almost like somebody out there don't want you here.
Bada bing. Oh, why did he have to interrupt me? So I was talking to Will earlier because I started playing Dragon's Dogma 2 again. Definitely a not a good sequel they've made. But I've been enjoying playing it again just for a bit of fun. There's these sheep. Maybe I should let him eat one. I didn't want to use my Death Defy. Yeah, I was saying about how it seems that the Capcom devs have just pretty much given up trying to please the fans for Dogma 2. They've just made free DLCs and stuff so they can have as much of the original Dogma. And I was like, okay.
One would be wise never to strike a sleeping Cyclops, and instead care.
I might make one of those exceptions.
Imagine if you hit him enough, he wakes up and you have to fight him again.
Should switch keepsakes.
Yeah, it's like Dragon's Dogma 2. The game was interesting, but it wasn't as good as the first game. And I think they knew that as well. Oh yeah. After you take 250 damage, your Mega Moves deal 20 damage. 20% more damage. I need to use more of these that I haven't upgraded, so... Is there anything I want? Yeah, Festus. Can't afford the Soul Tonic, not a problem, don't really want it. But yeah, it's just I fancied playing an RPG and I didn't know which one I fancied, and I was like, well, I quite enjoyed the large scale battles against the giant monsters in Dragon's Dogma. Play the second one. See if I can get any more of the achievements, maybe 100% it, just so that I don't go back to them. That's a sad thing, I want to finish it, because I do enjoy the game, just not as much. You know, you can always do that on Dragon's Dogma 1, but I loved it.
Into the sea with you.
So Dogma 1, it just felt so much cleaner.
Something else.
Yeah, it looks like you can only go... Oh no, you can get health. At this point, it's just to see what it changes to. So it's either health, currency, or nectar. And then the god boons would just be any of the gods. I should probably see... I'm guessing they all have their own, like, loot pools though, so if you change stats, you'll get stats. If you change gods, you'll get gods. But I don't do random shuffles because just go with whatever. I can make it all work in the end. Otherwise, it also makes the game really dry. Oh, I don't like Aphrodite, so you never get Aphrodite, so you don't like embrace the challenge.
Always use more.
Because that's the thing, there isn't really bad boon in this. There's undesirable ones, but they're not really bad. I actually thought about replaying Kingdom Hearts 2 again. Like, out of all the Kingdom Hearts games, it's easily the best. Like, I'd love to randomize it, but I can't seem to get the randomizer to work properly.
What's new? Kronos must be getting right sore from all your meetings here, Witchy. But ain't learned a proper lesson yet. Much as it must be nice flattening him, starting to wonder what's the plan here besides that.
If you take damage, shrug it off and restore mana. Your attacks and specials do more damage to armor. Gain bonus health based on your magic limit. Do the armor damage.
My silver.
Wait, what are you even doing here? I thought you were supposed to be bound to the underworld, but here you are, commandeering.
I am still bound there. I just loosened the bindings a bit. Though I feel absolutely wretched now. So if the legions of Kronos don't stop me soon, my blood...
Really? Because you look great. You look well. I mean, unafflicted by a curse of any sort. Maybe a little seasick is all. Whichever you want.
Gain armor. The next time you lose all your armor, deal 4,000 damage to surrounding foes. That'd be good for a boss. House also blast the area after 4 seconds, damaging everybody. Let's do the armor.
Here you go.
Oh, more armor.
All right, I'm off.
Bye.
If I can keep like stacking that, and then save it for like Typhon, just explode and stupidly high damage.
Okay.
Receive more armor. If I can make it past Eris with this on, I'm probably gonna put on the coat thing that increases the armor and restores armor. To remain inactive for 5 seconds. Mega attack, backstab does more damage.
Interlopers.
Well, I'm guessing I'm not going to have this armor for very long.
Enough of that.
So I've been subtly losing all of my armor fairly quickly.
A bit of solid ground. Evening, little pigs.
Oh, hello. Our Lady Hecate would sometimes tell me of your progress, and let on that you attuned to the altar of ashes at long last. How marvelous. For the Arcana have so...
I couldn't agree more. Through grasping the Arcana, I've discovered strength I never realized I had. To think I used to use our altar merely to collect my thoughts.
Collecting one's thoughts is valuable enough. Mine own, at least, are prone to scattering. As As for your innate strength and magical acuity, perchance we shall discover even more.
Randomly draw 2 of your active arcana greater than this night. Randomly draw 1 of your inactive and activate it. Your hexes deal more damage.
Now off with you.
That's potent.
Oh, nice. Now I just need to use some of my mana and let that.
Good seeing you again.
Hate Charybdis.
Not me.
Such a boring fight. Yeah, of all the bosses in this game, I find Charybdis to be quite plain. There's nothing wrong with an easy fight, but it's like a bit more... Well, it might be easy now, but once... There you go. Fine. We are not going to be able to use the armor to do massive damage to Typhon. I don't even know if I did massive damage to Charybdis, because his tentacles weren't around. Really? We used a Death to Fire before we even made it to Eris. For God's sake.
How many ships have fallen in that maw?
And now I get the armor. 12 gust area damage. I'll take the healing.
I grow strong.
So I take it Icarus's boon has gone. It's not like, yeah, it's not like sitting on the back waiting for you to get your armor back again. Oh, that sucks. I was hoping to make it last a good long while, so I used it to deal some big damage to a boss. But I didn't.
Need to get closer.
Yeah, this dagger throw to do armor is really nice.
At first I took him for some giant ghostly bird, but it's that kid of Daedalus, all right. I reckon he made his latest wings himself. He's not too bad.
Whenever you enter an area, start of each counter gain armor. I'll take that. Prime 30 and have 15 armor per area. That would be quite nice. Just it's pretty much going to buffer a hit.
Something of value there. Looks valuable, Rocky.
Now, distant shores upon which proudly rests the mountain of the gods have suddenly grown near, and the black flagship.
The coast is dead ahead.
Your weapon deals more damage based on 20% of your armor, and you gain some now. Well, if I can make it through... This is what I mean. If I kept the armor from Icarus, mixed with this, and then put on the shawl, I could have had massive damage increase and a really potent bomb waiting to be used. I ruined it.
If you admire Ares so much, know that he has lent me his aid. I have his blessing even now. Though
You suppose right, and say you do have Ares making up for all your weakness. It's probably because he wants this war to last and last. He can aid you. Everything's on fire!
These daggers are quite useful for Eris, though. Just getting behind her instantly.
Whoa, calm down. All right, enough. I hate birds.
What a bitch.
Look what I found.
Oh, that would have hurt if she sniped me with that. I think 100% more damage on a snipe. It's actually a little bit easier to handle with a melee weapon. I think I said this before, it's just I can move around behind her so easily.
get out of here. There.
Yeah, I think that's purely the reason, is because it's so much easier to get round behind her with the melee weapon.
Good.
Because you're already at the range to do the hit. I know I should level up, but this Daedalus one is going to be too handy to let just go. I mean, I'm only going to do this region with it, then when we get to the final region, I'll put the tooth back on.
It's under attack.
I know it's a stupid question, but is Mount Olympus still there, or is it just a normal mountain now? It's probably a really stupid question. Hang on, I need to ask Google now. Mount Olympus. Yeah, it's a stupid question. Oh, thank you, Apod, for the 55 months. My OBS is having a bit of a fit today. Like the chat messages aren't showing up and everything, so it's purely just this is all I can see. That's it. Nothing else is showing up that should be. But thank you for the 55 months. It's just for the sake of, you know, how multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch, you have to have they have to have the same experience. It means I can't have Twitch chat open specifically. So I don't get any of my notifications. Triple kill. Trying to hit these halfies is a bit of a pain in the ass, because I can't quite see the hitbox.
All right.
Health or Hermes? Give a Hermes.
Lord Zeus. Auto orders.
Yeah, I don't. It's like when I was playing God of War. I don't like the abilities that require you to stay in one place. Like, they're powerful, but getting the full use out of them is really tricky.
That's that.
You found your father down there, Em? Never could get close enough myself. Hope he's still alright. Hope everyone's alright. We'll get them back. Keep doing it.
You can dash more frequently. Yeah. Pop of power. Yeah, see, it's just I haven't managed to upgrade it once, so it's doing purely bog standard, and 800 damage at this point isn't enough. Still don't have any nectar for her. Your attacks do more damage. You restore after grabbing that. None of them are particularly good.
The possibilities.
Alright, what we got? Whenever you use your Hector has 500 extra power. First time it's used. Oh no, on the first time it does damage. Hector fires for an additional second. Deals an area. The end point. 3 beams. Oh, we want prominence. Its prominence means I don't have to stand and use it now. I can just fire it and run.
You've seen what plagues us at the summit, haven't you? The source of all the tremors. Almost as though the mountain itself quakes with fear. We need a plan.
The gods have stood against Typhon before. Wasn't it a well-placed thunderbolt from Zeus?
Tales of valor and deeds of valor are not always one and the same. Then let us lure this Typhon toward the summit, where our strength combined with yours
got
is
to
the
be
best
cold. I'm gonna shut
opportunity we have. And
windows.
please, take care, cousin.
Good thing I've got carpet on my floors. I'm all curtained up and ready to play. Replenish all death defies. Pass also deal some damage in the area and immediately. I've used up 1 death defier. Don't need to replace it.
Now farewell.
Let's get another Palm of Power.
There they are.
Squish. Why aren't you staggering from my hits? They're so rapid. Oh, there's adamant here. Awesome. Yeah, a little burst of damage from placing that down, and then a burst of damage when it goes off. Turn it into a landmine. More damage to armor. Damn it, didn't get any extra adamant. It's desperate for me to buy the soul tonics, but I hate the abilities from this. Get Aphrodite. We might get the dragon. The dragon's easy.
You Drakens ought to choose wiser alliances.
Might help if I actually dodged away from him, though. Oh, good. Oh, it's the easier one. Armor breaks. Now my sash is useless. I just did 1,000 damage to him.
How is Kronos controlling those?
You automatically inflict weak, your attacks gain power. While you're at max health, do more damage. Do the prime. Oh, I can't believe I've lost my armor. I can't even buy any more.
No, Ares. Not even our most eager god of war can put an immediate stop to the troubles that our family is having to weather. Have you so little control of your domain?
Okay, Fleming, but imagine you've just raided. Yes, you did. Thank you so much. I can't look at Twitch chat properly today because all of my OBS has decided to go, and it won't work properly. So we are just looking at joint stream. But thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good time. Gotham Knights. Well, when you're able, I'd love to know about it, since it's one of those games I saw a lot about, saw a lot of hate, but I don't never played it.
For my part, I ensure that wars are instigated when required, and that necessary outcomes are achieved. But I cannot precisely guarantee their duration or intensity.
Your Omega Chaos is stronger and follows you even as you start to channel it. Ooh. Oh. Oh no, that's good. I like that one.
Heights such as these are no place for the boatmen of the underworld, and yet is where.
Allies whom I certainly appreciate.
Let's go back to Dionysus and give him a gift.
Still feasting.
Oh no, I do. I still get the benefit. Maybe the sash will work. If I don't take a hit, I get 4. And that's permanent.
I don't wish to be just some ungrateful guest. I know you have your customs here, and
Whoa, this is nectar. It's the real thing. We could use every drop that we can get. Then here is something for my most distinguished guests, of which I have decided you are.
A fig leaf.
And wish I could stay for the festivities.
Not told my dad about this little gathering of ours, have you? Because we wouldn't want to have to pack it up and find some other secret spot. It's perfect here.
I think Lord Zeus has far more urgent matters to consider than your never-ending feast, which I dare say would be even better if the legions of Kronos weren't about. The rest of the Olympians don't even know.
Right you are, baby. Well, this is an exclusive gathering only for guests I know are going to be cool. Which can't explain how you keep stumbling upon it, but hey.
Every 8 seconds in each encounter, Festive Fog appears, making you stronger while you're in it. Inflict hangover. I'm just going to do that.
Oh, yeah.
There's a fishing spot in the pool.
All right, fish.
Whose underwear am I stealing?
Got a bite. I caught a crystal.
It's a turtle with a little Spartan helmet. I think it would have been funny if you stole someone's underwear or something.
Lord Zeus! Automaton's going to attack on sight.
Like this, I've turned myself into a proper little turret. And at least it's an ability I'm more willing to use. Imagine if I had the Aphrodite one, that would cause a big problem. Draw them into the center. Also known as draw them into me.
Special delivery.
Yeah, I need to drop this sash. Fighting against Prometheus is going to be interesting. Daedalus hammer or shop? The fact that there's an upgrade is more valuable than a shop is amazing to me. Your special channel is 40% faster, your attack thing does faster, and damage.
Superior might.
impressive that you cast him down before, but he shall not rest.
He'll be destroyed. You along with him, if that's what it takes. If he were truly unstoppable, you wouldn't be impeding my ascent.
I am. It's strange to think that time can be a limited commodity, even for deathless such as we.
I just had a thought. If Discord isn't showing my if I can't see my alerts, why aren't they sounding off? Why aren't they sounding off? Because I have to update my... I think I have to update OBS, but it didn't do it. It just started doing it and then just crashed. Yeah, it looks like we haven't got alerts today. Stop, I just want to backstab your master. Wow, fighting him with a melee weapon sucks. He is kicking my ass. Really? For fuck's sake. I am awful with the melee weapons in this game. It's annoying me that there's 3 weapons I can't use well in this game. Oh, I didn't want to undo the night as in have to then redo it. I want to undo the night in the sense of change the fucking weapon. Oh, yeah, the daggers, the fist, the adamant cloak, and sodding axe. I hate using them. I just don't like them. I like my range weapons. I can at least have a bit of range. It's like I can do tons of damage and chuck things out and everything, but it's just it feels awful to use them in boss fight. Because every single one of his attacks just hit me. Even when I'm behind him. Because it's so easy to catch me with it, because I have to keep up. Or at least with the ranged weapons, I've got that small, like 1 second reaction time. I just don't like melee weapons in this. I think I did quite well with Zagreus' sword in the last game. In the first game, but that's because it had a ranged attack. Just any weapon where I don't use all of its function, you know, like the charge attacks. I don't know if that's more of a me problem or if it's just because I really, like, in the back of my mind, I'm thinking this weapon's not very good.
Should work. The gifts of the veil. Now for Typhon. For the Silver Sisters.
You bested Kronos again, didn't you, Flower?
Like, if it does turn out that the weapons do have a limit to what they can earn at the end of Guardian battles, then I really do have to fight more. I have to get good with them, but I just get fed up of trying to avoid all of these attacks just for them to consistently hit me, purely because the AoEs start from behind them sometimes. Like one of Prometheus' kick attacks, I was behind him and he got me because of the AoE size.
Felt that for sure.
Is it the same layout as last time? A little bit different. Just do the entire right side.
That barrier's back up.
Also, I don't like the laser. Once I got the upgrade that made it so it fires when I'm not standing still, made it a lot better. But the fact that you have to spend 8 points to get it there, I don't like it.
Death to Kronos. I sense that you are growing closer to... A goddess may cross your path.
The Hex makes everything else move 50% slower for 4 seconds, and it's got a god
Time
benefit.
can be controlled.
I don't know if I've actually had that one. Like, am I using this wrong because I'm covering ground, or am I using it right just to get the extra backstab damage? I'm not entirely sure if the way I'm using it is the best way. That's also a part of why I dislike the weapon, because I don't think it's so much the weapon's bad, I'm just not using it well.
Desolation.
Like, should I be teleporting behind enemies, or should I be using it as an evade? Or, you know, both. I use it to evade attacks while getting behind them. I suppose that's the challenge, is trying to figure out how to use them well on a weapon I'm not a big fan of.
Just a dash. Ooh, garlic. Nettlethorn.
I almost pity.
The nectar.
From one sorceress to another. Thank you.
The most outrageous bit of his.
If the hearsay...
I should have just let Prometheus kill me. Whenever a foe makes you use Death's Defiance, it loses 50%. After a foe joins the encounter, it randomly takes 1 to 999 damage. Yeah, that sounds like fun.
If it pleases you.
Anytime anyone tries to summon in enemies, it could just randomly die.
You're just in time.
And the annoying thing is as well, I said about how good this weapon felt against Eris, but then against Prometheus, whose melee is just didn't feel nice at all.
Short, you saw we're up against Prometheus. His whole thing is how he knows what's going to take place.
The Titan of Foresight, fighting for the Titan of Time. Perhaps merely against the gods who punished him. He may have his reasons, but he's in my way.
I know precisely what you mean. Though if he really knows the future, wouldn't he choose the winning side?
Foes in your cards may take critical damage. Random foe occasionally becomes marked if it takes critical damage. This repeats.
There. Stay safe, sister.
Good for boss battles. why you can't backstab a tombstone. Because that would make perfect sense.
You found your father down there, Ren? Never could get close enough.
First purchase costs less, and another item appears after. Money's worth.
And we're off.
The money stuff's always good to get early. Oh, nice. Gain elemental.
Look to my light nearby.
Yeah, having a rolling critical hit marker is quite nice. Doesn't last long, but it still does something. He'll receive. Yep.
Delivery coming
Yep.
soon.
Yep. Get all 3. One more pylon. What we got? Festus. Let's go for Hera.
They said you weren't cut out for being above ground. Some underworld curse holding you back. I'd not believe the hearsay for a moment.
I'll take that.
My strength reborn.
I keep thinking I might want to take the one that makes it so I get all my boons up to a rarer state, but I haven't got enough.
Time to go. Not thirsty, but hey.
Says she's not thirsty, but that's how it gets you.
That ferryman having a fire sale there. Don't want you paying an exorbitant amount. Not that there ought to be a price on.
Special inflict scorch. Your special also launches a fireball.
Here's the gold.
I don't need to buy the heal.
Did you enjoy your nap? Are you the one responsible for that?
All that. Watch my step. What's with the bird? It's over. No use hiding from me.
You have to be really quick to get the backstab on him. Well, not the backstab itself, but to get the lunge on him. I'm better than the first time against him. See, I always think in these games when I'm playing them, I'm like, oh, I should try and mix these things together, make it sort of like a build. But I finally do that, and I just cause problems. So I mean, so many of them don't sound very useful.
The Fang. It'll be all right.
It's one from Heracles is a nice idea, but you never have the buff for a boss fight.
See you in the crossroads.
Like this is 6 boot buffs before it runs out.
This way.
So I can do increased damage for 6 encounters and I lose it all. I keep reading that as Rift of the Sally. Everyone, welcome to the Rift of Sally.
Change of course.
Let's say we'll get Hephaestus. Nice and easy.
Kronos must be getting right sore from all your meetings here, Witchy. But it
30% more damage. Oh, you can re-roll those as well. Only just noticed. You can only re-roll the rewards.
Special delivery.
What a pleasant surprise. Much as your father was custodian of all the dead, so are we responsible for the rest of the world. The hour has grown dark, yes.
The time for restoration always comes, as does the spring. But we're amidst a long winter, without an end in sight.
Keepsake rank up. 40%, yeah, so that would be 8 encounters you have a damage buff.
The possibilities.
Your Hex can be God Sent, all foes take 20 damage every 0.2 seconds during the effect. Wow, that's a big number.
Demeter should be notified at once.
Yeah, they're all dropping in and taking damage immediately thanks to the heroine.
Should be the last of them.
You alright?
Nicely done.
You go, just got this.
That last note you got me was so good. Can't even imagine what it would have been like while I was still alive. Wasn't going to ask for another, but since you're offering...
I'm offering.
So he's dead, is he?
Maybe it's even better now that you're Shade. You mortals had to eat and drink out of necessity, but nectar helps fulfill a different.
I didn't actually realise he was dead.
What are you even doing here? I thought you were supposed to...
I am still.
Really? Take your pick.
Castles with Blasted Air effect. Gain 100 armor. The next time you lose all your armor, become impervious.
How did I know?
Thanks. Bye.
Freezy Stabby is really nice. I like having Freezy Stabby. This last striker in attack sequence deals 300% damage in a larger area. That sounds awesome. I really need to use my energy more so I can actually use my charged ability. The Hex.
Which way now?
Let's get some money. We're going to Charon soon, so... Wow, that is a big AoE. Thea and Charybdis. Oh no, the captain.
You'll soon sail back to hell.
I just stood and took all of that. I have all these armor ones and I lose it immediately being an idiot.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Isolate foes, do more damage to bosses.
Valuable for you.
Where? Oh. Oh really? It's not... What's her face next?
Let's do it.
Whenever attack special blast. Even trade a fire. Why not? That sounds like fun. Yeah, I might have to start re-rolling them to be a bit pickier.
Full speed ahead.
I mean, that doesn't do a lot. That does 286. But that's 286. Another Carol straight away. Thought there was only one. Let's get Demeter.
I accept this message.
Your specials infinite freeze.
Something else.
Freeze duration lasts.
As the black flagship sails closer to the shore, the
Oh, I waited eagerly.
Look what washed up. Another go? Can't always tell if you're stubborn or...
You're standing between me and my objective, Eris. Or floating.
Ah, but we all make mistakes, right? Neither one.
Kind of get bored of listening to Eris speak.
That does it. Better run, babe.
Well, we've definitely killed her a lot faster this time, that's for sure. I think I also flawless that. Yeah, I think out of all the characters in this game, the one I get bored of hearing the most is Eris.
My claim.
She's that kind of prissy girl that's like, hey babe, oh babe, I hate it. Oh wow, some of these are upgraded to level 4. 6 after each location, I'll take that. Fine. What's making it go up a level? cherished heirlooms. See if I can make this imperviousness last right up until the end.
Mount Olympus.
I mean, I definitely think I'm doing more damage this time by a long shot. Selene. Nailed it. Whatever they were fighting pretty much killed them. Even though they're moving 50% slower, they still hit me. During your hex, you have 10% chance to deal critical damage.
The limits of my light.
The automaton's going to attack on sight. Area clear.
Need more armor. I don't have the thing for Dionysus this time.
Still feasting.
Very good looking. Not told my dad about this little gal.
I think Lord Zeus.
Right you are.
Give all your money now. After that, you've seen the next Guardian gain that much more. That much and more. In each encounter, Grape Juice appears in the area and grants power when used.
What mirth remains upon the war-torn mount?
At least those satyrs aren't trying to slaughter me.
Somehow I don't think that's gonna be Grape Juice.
Must be the mountain pass my incantation helped me find.
Every kind of thing to gather here. I need to let myself die next time instead of throwing a strop and then quitting, because I've now had to run 2 runs, only 1 reward, 1 benefit at the end. Pillar top.
I put a pillar top.
Your attacks have 20 power, your special attacks deal 400% damage in a wider area.
The keenest blades of all.
Good Hephaestus.
You Drakens ought to choose wiser alliances.
For the harvest.
He wasn't taking any extra damage.
This mountain's for the gods.
You seen that Icarus flying about? At first I took him for some...
Your specials can cause a blast.
Good.
I think out of all the gods, Hestia is my least favourite. Oh, there goes the armour. I mean, the combo is doing some nice damage. But then now the fact that my thing's useless isn't what I have in mind. Just getting absolutely Shreks now. I'm not even really doing that well.
Rambling. Who else?
What the fuck is shooting me? I was waiting for Athena, to be honest. Well, you have at least 8 of any of them, you deal more damage. Infused damage plus 25. That's a big number. I'll get it. I might be able to do it. Now I need to start picking the boons based on the element they give. Carol, and I have 700. I'd like to come shopping, please.
Allow me.
More adamantite. Adamant. I can't remember what it was. Start of your encounter. Your weapon deals more damage based on your armor.
I'll take it.
But will I be able to not lose 75 armor against Prometheus?
Golly, is that you?
Is that a ferret?
What are you doing all the way up here? Good luck with your mission.
How was the climb? Do you hear that? Typhon.
He'll be destroyed.
I am.
Yeah, we're not keeping the armor. Here's the armor. I mean, damage is much better this time.
You know where I intend to strike, but shall that be enough?
Always a pattern.
Fire. Enough of this.
Ah. See, a lot of their attacks, they're meant to hit her in the cleave in front of them, but they get round behind me. Wow! I don't know how I pulled off hitting 1,000 then, but I want to do it again.
Try to find a pattern if you wish, but there is none.
Middle, right, middle, right, middle. Middle. Right. Middle. Right. Middle. Honestly, out of all the things in this fight, the worst thing is when his eagle gets involved. Well, he didn't use my death defy that time, so that's something.
I once was stronger than this. The strength of Hades. Lost.
Saw that coming.
Hammer. No good to me now because I'm swapping off the sash. It's only 20, it's not enough. Right, we're going up to Typhon now, so we want... Only I could choose which one it was. Let's do this. Less damage, less health and less damage. That by that. Salt on it.
Beyond the fires on the heights of Mount Olympus lies the solitary pathway to the summit, on which stands a...
And past that, the Palace of Zeus. The Fortress of the Gods.
I didn't even know he was in the middle of a charge. I really gotta watch out for them. I've taken far too much damage from those little egg sacks because I don't pay any attention to them.
We did it, Rocky.
Demeter or Demeter.
You're one of Typhon's bigger children, aren't you?
Yeah, it doesn't charge fast enough for that to help. I mean, I've gotten better at handling him. I'll say the dagger's helped all that much. I mean, all the boons I've got with the extra damage, yes. But I can't say, like, oh, I can teleport past him. Blast effects of Hephaestus deal more damage to freeze-afflicted foes.
Excellent. Fetch, Rocky.
Good start. Load in, immediately get hit. So I need to freeze them and then throw my dagger to get the most out of this.
Closer to the top.
Yeah, this isn't a promising run. Holy shit. That did a huge amount of damage. In my head, I think shift and space do two different things.
What you sow.
That's actually the first time I've been hit by that tail pinch. Not feeling too confident for Typhon, but using the backstab and that fight just highlighted that without it, it's
Just his tail. The sheer might of the moon.
right. We need a full heal.
See anything you like?
Lord Hermes.
More of this. We've got 3 more. Cool, now Death Defy gives me that back.
Some scarce deliveries risked by swift Hermes represent what aid the gods can finally...
I'll take whatever I can get.
Full heal. No point taking the armor. Let's go with a Hera. Hopefully with that expensive it might give me a rare one.
A sudden surge.
You've notched Typhon around a bit, but he's still plenty mad. Isn't there something you or Heck can do to make him maybe go away for...
If by make him go away for good you mean have his whole existence flash before his many eyes before he's finally destroyed, then yes, that's in the works.
Oh, great. Can't do things quick if they don't take some time. Well then, don't let me keep you from your research. See you later.
Take care.
I like the fact though that any deliveries from Hermes just trigger. You don't end up losing them.
I don't fear you. You'll fear me.
I have yet to see that one.
Freeze forever.
I don't know where to dodge for that one. On the first ever fight of this, I did really well to dodge that attack. Lovely.
This mountaintop belongs only to gods.
Yeah, I'm not doing enough damage to these daggers to get rid of these eggs.
So this is how monsters are made.
I don't get the slam. I really don't get it. I dodge through it, but it hits me every single time. First ever time I did this fight, absolutely no issue. Dodged it every single time. And I was absolutely destroying him too.
Haven't heard our old song in a while, have you? I'll enjoy it while she's here.
I just don't understand the head slam. You dodge. It's such. I don't know if I should be running away from it entirely or if I'm just missing the time.
Well, come to think of it, I'd do a lot of things. Go for a jog. That seems nice. Having legs. Getting the heart rate going. A heart seems nice.
Stop it, Dora. I don't like it.
Make something with my hands? I don't know, a cup, a bowl. I'd eat.
Take care, Dora.
It's like I get the point is you're meant to lose and keep trying, but I'm dying to stupid shit. I'm not dying to like, oh, tried really hard. Like I got hit by that one attack at least 5 times in that fight.
In my weakest moments, I used to envy Prometheus, even knowing his plight. For he was loved by mortals, having given them the gift of fire from Olympus. I, on the other hand, was hated. It should not have mattered to me, but it did.
Yeah, it's like it's one of those. It's that kind of annoyance that comes from you know the solution to the problem, but you don't make the solution. You just keep succumbing to the problem.
Come on, Lord Moros. What mortals think of us is of no consequence. Even if it were, better to be hated than a traitor. Prometheus thinks only of mortals and himself. I'm surprised.
Although I said I didn't wish to speculate, I cannot shake the sense that Kronos values him because so many mortals do. The new golden age he seeks to bring about. An age for mortals, not for...
Doubtless all the mortals' problems would be solved. Sister Artemis, I really have to talk to you about something of the utmost importance.
Nice try, Sister Malinui, but I won't break that easily.
Wildwood, sheltered by the dark, the Silver Sisters wait. The moon marks her passage silently.
The axe is the only weapon I haven't won with. So if it's the torches, the axe, or the skull, then it's the... then it's under.
Moonlight guide you. Hermes indicated you were instrumental in releasing Typhon's grip on Mount Olympus recently. I trust that your embattled relatives contributed their...
I may be just a frontline diversion in stopping the monster's attacks, but it worked. Lord Zeus at least was able to remind Typhon about the power of his lightning bolt.
The gods must be grateful for such an effective frontline diversion. And Kronos must be grateful for the brief reprieve as well. But carry on as...
My thoughts exactly.
Circles of protection. Activate warding circles found throughout Erebus so that then use to your advantage. I think that was one I was quite excited about, but it sounds really boring.
I ask of you, spirits of earth and night, to take away this pain that we may fight.
Interesting.
That was 50 incantations. Do you want to go to the tavern?
I don't suppose I could persuade you to come join me at the taverna for a bottle of ambrosia, could I?
No, I don't suppose you can. Not now. I shan't dark.
They're missing out, I'm sure.
Just take one of my gifts, woman.
How has Nemesis been faring out there? Taking matters into her very capable hands. Not making too much grief for you, I reckon.
So you know already. And Headmistress must too. Nemesis is being Nemesis. Discover.
Say no more then. Though if she becomes too intent on impeding your results over achieving...
It won't come to that.
Bridget?
I know you dislike excesses of any kind, though. I don't think one more ambrosia bottle's going to tip the scales.
It might. Won't go to the taverna to find out, so why don't you take it?
How about you hold on to it until whenever you feel it's deserved? If you're not indulging, you don't need to...
Want to waste something like this? Fine. But it's just going in a stash, and probably we'll never see what little light we get.
I am.
Got yet another titan up against us, huh? Prometheus. One of the smart ones, so they say. And now, an enemy. Could have been on our side had your family not.
Yes, the whole chain him to a mountain so an eagle could eat his regenerating liver for eons thing. Not one of the proudest moments on Olympus.
Come ask me whether he deserves his vengeance if ever you want to feel any worse about that whole...
Watch with the treason, Nem.
He had a good point, though. I definitely feel like he's more and more justified to be pissed at the gods.
I never could delve into the abyss of the subconscious with you, O Sleep. With my brother, the path was so clear. All grown up.
Right, we'll put one more run in. Mandrake seeds. I need more poppies. Literally nothing. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about just taking this off entirely, but I've started to see the benefit. Just to double check, I've definitely done the underworld with this, right? Yes. So overworld it is. I'm gonna try for Typhon again. At least with a shield, I might be able to block some of the attacks. Again, I was getting too excited with that battle. I know the reason I main lost was because I was getting too excited, trying too hard to. Whereas if I took my time to take the hits,
so are you gonna earn the gifts of the veil over there, or squander your chance to
Eternal glory. If such a thing may come to those who manage to achieve extraordinary feats, so be it.
But our ways can change, wouldn't you say? We mustn't...
I'll think about it.
The 3 gifts of the veil, to be bestowed to one deserving.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I do know.
So how do I earn one?
I can deepen my connection with the night.
Ah, okay. Conquer the surface with a 6 threat level, conquer the underworld with an 8 threat level. I'm not doing this, like I said, I'm not doing this until we eventually beat a boss. Until we get the clear. What are the upgrades for this? Oh. Hold space to use 30 mana. Ooh. I'm just reading up to it. These all sound quite interesting for the black coat. Is that a unique one that makes enemies more susceptible to damage for 8 seconds after charging, or have a charge?
I'll have to get more.
I'll get both. They both sound interesting.
Athera awaits. Cold up here.
The monster Typhon, he has known defeat before. He has since grown in size and...
It's 15 each time. So you get... I'll take 3 heals. No point you keep punching them, it does nothing. Kill this, now punch them.
You fought beautifully.
Thanks. I'll take Ares. I don't really like Neptune. He's good, but I only really want him for the increased drop chance. Actually, I should have taken Neptune. Too late now.
Lord Ares.
Colossal Typhon is an even greater threat than I could have imagined, my kin. How envious I felt, hearing the tales of our elders fending off the father of all monsters.
Attack steal, and inflict wound. Your striker shoots at the tower. When inflicted by this, can be reapplied up. I'll take that. Anything to make my punch stronger. Right, what's the layout? Health, Demeter, Daedalus, Hermes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. I don't like Hestia, but it is benefit to have Demeter. Still trying to backstab. It doesn't matter anymore, I'm not running the daggers.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
Well, I blocked it until it dropped, and then I took the punch. Kind of like the fact as well that the fists don't have a finisher.
So the Titan of Foresight slipped his chains and fights against us now. A pity that. Been on the outs with us ever since we caught him red-handed with my flames. Stole fire for the sake of mortal kind. Could have just asked me.
If Sprint leaves a cinder trail, that's what I was hoping for.
They'll burn. You.
Yeah, I'm clicking really fast, but I don't need to. This is why, like, when I play hack and slash games, I end up taking so much damage. I'm like, click really fast, but it's just like click, 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 click. Also, pacing my punches just means that I can actually do a bit more. I don't know how a lot of damage comes about is I'm clicking rapidly. I mean, this game doesn't seem to have the input lag that some do that sort of registers your next better button press. But I can tell you right now, God of War did that. If you button mash, you start doing extra swings.
According to Hermes, quite the unfortunate turn of events, if true.
You do extra swings, which then puts you in a bad position.
It only makes sense that he would take it out on them.
Cast inflict hitch. Random boon goes through it. Damage effects from Olympians are stronger for each boon. Oh, nice. 70% more damage. It's either that or the sprint, but I'm definitely glad I got that.
Where else can we go?
So it's Hermes, Daedalus, and Demeter. It's getting effect on the missiles.
You run into a certain underworld button running about. You tell him I said hey? We've not collaborated much as before, what with everything of late. I miss those times.
Whenever you slay a foe, deal more damage to your weapon for the next 45 seconds. Your channel of your Omega cast. Do with the rarity, none of them. So I should have shuffled it because I didn't want any of them. You forgetting I've got that ability.
More pylons are nearby.
Right, one Demeter, one Daedalus, and then we're done.
Good evening.
Hello.
I'm just about to start killing everything that moves. They come.
He just takes out the armor and I finish him off. $180, not bad.
Are you on your way here to us, Flower? A journey that your mother made many a spring, but at a different...
Your casting flip freeze.
Looks valuable, Rocky.
Oh, I didn't change the cap. I didn't want it for the Death Defy. I actually wanted it for the lunging.
Sure you don't want to give me only half the bottle there? Seeing as I'm nearly half a god.
Nothing's gained from luxury in excess anyway. But there are times a little doesn't hurt. May this...
You made it out before. Cyclops must have caught your scent, though.
That's a ringing endorsement. Though you must be stronger still. Ever considered putting him to the test?
He's not my type. Besides, he's a spawn of the gods, just like you and me.
Oh, I thought I heard a door open.
Cat.
I did hear a door open. Money! Loads of money for Charon. And finally, Daedalus. Who's cutthroats are annoying. They just dodge past all of my sodding missiles. You ain't going nowhere. Snoop. Dash hit 3 times. Your attacks deal 30% damage and reach further ahead.
Protect me.
Might also help against Typhon, because part of the problem with the daggers against Typhon then was I kept missing because I just out of reach.
More cutthroats.
Bomb of power. I'm really tempted just to keep boosting the Vicious Strike.
Greater might.
I can make it to 100%.
Barrier destroyed.
War cannot endure should supply lines be disrupted for too long, so I am ever grateful for your boatman, as I'd not have reached you now if not.
Striking foes with your weapon may spell plasma, which also restore 15. Grants 1% move and strike speed in this location when touched. Get a chance to deal 200% damage that increases the less health you have remaining. While you have less than 40 health, your attacks and specials restore health. I mean, yeah, that sounds really enticing. Chance to do triple damage.
Can't be kidding.
I remember back when we first met, you seemed enormous. Much bigger than most any other foe I'd ever faced. But now, you're hardly any match.
Oh, thanks. And I remember back when first we met, my sleeping schedule was completely out of whack, but it's all.
That's all a matter of perspective, as I've learned. For instance, you're quite minuscule in comparison to the father of all monsters, Typhon.
I'll have to take your word for it. Anyways, just how big can he be? No more than 3 square meals worth, if I had to guess.
He's more than 3 square meals worth, I can tell you that much. Size of a mountain. I'm still trying to back attack. Sheep are after me. They explode. That was much better.
Something to procure.
Look upon me.
What does the psyche actually get used for once they've maxed out the grasp?
Be at peace.
2 more encounters and that maxes.
This one.
Take a nectar. Take that. Swift delivery guaranteed.
Next.
Not quite Amazon Prime, but the same prices. I wonder if there's a Hermes sub. If I get enough of the purchases from Hermes on this. That bleed effect triggers multiple times. Purse, is it? It's a very big purse. Demeter again.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Specials, inflict freeze, after remaining active, restore some things. I love that. Then I can start using the charge punch more. Actually, it's going to allow me to do shit like that.
Acceptable.
I don't think I've actually ever tried to do this with the healing. Use Fountains grants +3 usage of a hex even if you still have uses left. So I can have up to 6. Your Hex also restores any health you lost during the last 2 seconds. Hex makes you impervious for 1 second. Your Hex also activates after you take damage from wounds. Your Hex also fires a Mega Cast with a 100% chance to deal critical damage.
One with Selene.
Health or Hermes? Activate 2 random inactive maxed upgrades Arcana cards. Let's go for health.
Bishop's Helm. Go, Rocky.
Nectar. Let's get more nectar. Do you like me able to drop a cast and bugger off to let it do its work?
You cold?
The path you face.
Stores 50 mana. Okay. Whenever you use this hex, gain money.
Such terrifying might.
This hex is starting to become quite useful, but you have to put a lot of time, a lot of points into it. Welcome back, Apod.
We'll show them all.
Heal your castle's create gust. Yeah, we'll take that one. Very freezy.
Tried to lend a helping hand, but no. Somebody's always getting in my way.
Sorry. I need to calm her down.
Control fireballs. You can piss off just in general. Jesus, those harpies have got some health. We still going. Fireballs are not nice.
No need to get all hot and bothered for too long about this.
Special inflict scorch, whole cast. You controlled burn.
Before the land was split, mortals would gather and create competitions for the glory of the gods.
There's still enough for all of us, I think. Transfer now. The Isle of Aia.
Come, don't be shy. How regrettable to know Prometheus rebels against the gods. Surely he must see that his pursuit of vengeance shall not bring him any peace. Is there no...
He isn't much for talk, but then lately who is? We end up clashing just beneath the summit. Apparently he always knows who's...
Oh, he's foreseen his own defeat before. Can you imagine, Poppet? To know of each and every ill awaiting you? I doubt if any punishment he has endured is worse.
Really, choose your Arcana and upgrade them. Spiritual benefit for your animal familiar provides it stronger this night. Shrink in size, I think. Arcana.
Then you shall have it.
Thanks.
Wayward Son, 6. Jesus, didn't know they could go that high. Six health.
Laughable.
I love that shield, even if I don't use it well. Just knowing that I can just keep charging.
From me to you.
Another Hester.
Poor mortals through an awful lot. No thanks to Ares here. At least he's been occupied with our own troubles for a change, haven't you, laddie? That way most everybody else can catch...
My dearest Lady Hestia, our troubles are of grave concern to more than mortal kind. Ours is a conflict of the highest order, and irresistibly draws each of us to do our part.
The fireball effects from Hestia inflict wounds with even greater power. Need to get more fireballs. I'll take the health. I should have tried to get another fireball. Moron. Aaron, please sell something good.
Lord Charon's ship.
80%.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Well, you have at least 2 of any of them, or your common boots gain rarity. Your damaging effects from Olympians are stronger, 5% extra.
Hermes wanted me to tell you, hey, my lord. A message he'd surely deliver himself if he could. Of course, my lord.
Hey.
To the shore.
Hi. I can imagine it having like a little winky face emoji on it as well.
Okay, what in the hell is that you've got on, babe? You could use a change of style, sure, but...
Oh, you must be referring to the black coat. You're right, that is not necessarily my preference for attire, but it's not primarily for ship.
Wait, I remember the black coat. So that's what it looks like? And I thought the adamant... You want more? Shots aren't getting through? Oh, this piece of junk!
Quite nice just to be able to stand in front of her and she can't do anything about me. Just traded. Yeah, range. It's not now. Oh, I remember that shotgun blast killing me so often, and now I'm just stood there tanking it. Oh! The shield cannot block the sniper shot. So the shield can't block the sniper shot, and that was a really fucking well-timed punch. The moment she came back, I just turned and punched her in the face. The Unseen and Judgment. Wait, with Judgment being activated, that means every single Arcana can now be activated. You activate 5 random inactive Arcana when you vanquish a Guardian. Yeah, so I'm going to have every single Arcana by the end of this run.
In we go.
There's 25, isn't there? I have 3, 6, 9. I'll have 20. 20 of the 25.
Good.
I'm going to save that for the final ascent. I want to use that for the final ascent.
special delivery.
Oh yeah. Fast charges, I'm all over that. In 1,000. I don't know if I'm making the right decision just chunking out all of my
Adequate.
whenever I can heal. Could I be saving some for the final boss? Boss of the area, I mean. This is going to be a decent run, I think. Well, I've said that before and I messed it up, so... Special locks on faster and uses less energy, or special bounces after blocking web attack. Special auto fires.
A small discovery.
That's quite handy.
Good find.
Since I'm using it a bit more recklessly and just blocking everything. I don't get to use it because nothing's swinging at me. I get this upgrade, I know how to use it. Everything, I'm like mistiming it now. Oh, that sodding eagle. I swear in the Prometheus fight, the hardest part is when the eagle comes back.
Lord Hermes.
Experimental hammer.
Good evening, my dear.
I haven't seen any Neptune boons tonight. No, not a biggest fan of them, but sometimes we see them a lot. Let's get some more health. I'm going to be standing in front of attacks. I need the health. I literally just bought a thing so I wouldn't have to...
You probably can't understand a word I say.
$1,522. Yeah, if I at least start using the block properly and I get attacked from behind.
Probably probably took me for a harpy or something.
Specials deal more damage and inflict wound while you have less than 40 health. Is that 40 or 40%? It says 40.
I grow strong.
Very nice.
Another round, you say? Well, I don't see why not. Hey, help yourself.
I don't wish to be...
Whoa, this is nectar.
I never got to see what that did because I rage quit.
Wish I could stay for the festivities. Have you any idea?
Yes, I do. Sometimes the feasting gets a little rowdy, if you know what I mean. With all the dancing and whatnot. Oh.
No. Typhon has awakened. The father of all monsters now threatens your own father's palace. You...
Oh no! Typhon's out there! Come to ruin everything! Whatever we do!
See that, baby? Nobody cares. Whatever happens, happens. And we're gonna...
Yeah, to be honest, they're trying to convince him. She's trying to convince him to fight, but what can the god of partying do?
Coming right up. Take it easy.
Vitality.
Holy shit. I don't know why I'm charging that.
There it is.
Charging it isn't helping me. Sprint forms of gust that, wow. I mean, it's legendary.
A necessary sacrifice.
I am just extra chilly now.
Disturb this monument. Lady Hestia. Washed in moonlight.
That is some big damage that throws out.
Thus you have risen.
I think I have one coming from Hermes.
I'll take this one, Rocky.
This block is really helping. Ow.
Follow my light.
Looks valuable, Rocky. Good job.
Hermes Shopganzer it is. Terror.
Olympus, I accept this.
I don't need anything else. Specials deal more damage and inflict hitch. Yeah. If I'm firing off missiles after a successful block, that's going to be amazing.
You're always raring to go.
Because then it doesn't have a lock on, so it'll just hit everything, which will then spread the damage even better.
My premonition.
Perhaps your so-called Master Kronos wants for you to fail. To suffer more than you already have. He seeks vengeance on the gods for overthrowing him before, when you were their ally.
I don't seek my master's forgiveness nor assume his loyalty. Alliances are born of shared goals, perhaps ideals, whereas the gods and I are at cross purposes.
Because they punished you for crimes you knowingly committed? What else could they have done after you deceived them and...
I took nothing. Fire spreads, burns anything that stands in its path. The gods sought to imprison it, but I set it loose. No,
Well, that was a sick block. Oh, you bitch. We're having a fist fight here. There's no blocking, no dodging allowed. On your side, anyway. Can't dodge it if I haven't triggered it yet. Oh, okay, didn't block that one. Mid, right, middle, right. Hi. Yeah, I'm enjoying this a little bit too much with this shield. Left, middle, left, right, middle. Left, middle, left, right, middle. Move, baby! I like having a shield, it makes me happy.
If you could see what I've foreseen, you'd not believe it anyhow. So swift.
I cheesed the fuck out of him that time.
Eagle's feather.
Sorceress, the Huntress, Strength, Origination, and Lovers. Yeah, I'm literally missing 5. I have 10 uses of that heal. So what does this do? A single encounter in one region may be blissfully free from enemies the rest of this night. Oh, that's a bit of fun, isn't it? What do I want?
The fleece.
So does that mean this is doing 60% more damage? Considering that's all I'm using. Especially with that punch doing over 1,000 damage and we're not even really struggling to use it. See, I was under the impression it blocked 1 hit. Really helps with them. You can just ignore their charge. Ooh.
A fang.
Still, I tried to turn around. Right, my heal is now the best it can be.
Go, Rocky. Appreciate the help.
God, look at this sheer amount of buffs I'm running.
Higher up. You took as long for twins.
Oh my god, look at that health just drain. The missile counters just made them link to each other.
It's no use.
So you can kill one without killing them both. But they life linked, so you couldn't kill one without the other.
I'll deal with your father next.
95%.
The foul brood of storm-bringing Typhon crawl through the growing cracks in the stone.
Best watch my step.
I hope there's a Daedalus hammer upgrade to this that every hit blocked while you're charging increases damage. That'd be beautiful.
Oh. Interlopus.
Holy shit. No, you dick.
Could have gone better.
Literally last enemy. Oh yeah, your friend ruins my flawless run, and now you're running and hiding from me all the time. Ooh, I'm gonna enjoy killing you. Right, this will be the tail.
Closer to the top.
Oh no, it's the eye. The eye is definitely the harder part. The tail's not too bad. The eye, there's just so much going on.
That was vile. Hear me, on my authority.
When you have at least 8 earth, any of your damaging effects from Olympians grow stronger. I need literally 1. Foes with wounds may suffer 200% damage when struck. Yep. Even that is all I'm doing.
All right, fish. Mine.
Storm Gullet.
The Storm Gullet. Hammies.
Don't need this anymore. Maxed it.
The limits. Don't fret too much about Pop's palace up there, Em. Old Typhon's big and strong and all, but he can't crush what he can't see. Well, not as easily as if...
That's not entirely assuring. So, Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest have concealed the seat.
Yep, more or less. They figured that if we have to take on Typhon, and we do, this is the perfect spot. After all, it's a long way down from the summit.
Right. We have 815. So let's get 1 Ares. Why is it 2 Ares? I feel like I'm being scammed. 50% increased damage.
The strength of Earth.
So Rallying Cry improves Olympian bonus damage by 50%. So that's doing well over 100% damage now.
Dearie.
Damage to isolated foes. Do more damage to the boss. Right. We have 3 Death Defiers. If we do use up all 3, we do more damage. Can't block that, okay. There we go, first phase over. Deal. These things, I never really have much problem with them, but when they get the elite form, they're really hard to bring down. I can't even get the shield up fast enough.
Have you not had enough of this, Typhon?
There he is.
Quickly now, attack! We'll hold the palace. Keep them occupied.
Asshole. Oh, that head slap's so annoying. Right then, you risking it for that chocolate biscuit, I see. Well, that damage absolutely destroyed him. Thank you, wound. Because that was regularly hitting like 700. Yeah, my base attack did 130,000 and the power attack did 100. All thanks to the wound. Typhon did, well, to be honest, I did not do well in that run at all. Every boss was top damage and it was a lot of damage. Unless that's counting the damage I blocked.
Closer to disintegration of monstrosity. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass.
It's sunny. I love the art style to this game. It's so beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Few ever have laid eyes on the glorious palace of the King of the Olympians, as only those deemed worthy may enter, or even locate it amongst them.
Well, here it is.
Well, we've had another victory going up and down tonight.
The king and queen.
Would have liked to have 2 wins going up because we died right at the end.
How my lord husband scoffed when first I brought forth that perhaps this deadly witch niece of his, raised from infancy to vanquish time itself, could also be of benefit against the Titan siege. Glad I won that out.
Hera dear, of course we reached agreement on that matter, else my good niece would not be here now. Though tell us, Melinoe, what news of a lasting solution to our predicament? Typhon shows no interest.
We're getting closer to something. It's very likely that the means we use to rid ourselves of one of our great foes shall be the key to ridding ourselves of the other. Though we have not...
You hear that, Zeus? The greatest inconveniences we face may be resolved at once. We so like do.
You need but tell us what else must be done to facilitate this outcome, Melinoe.
Please hold out as long as possible, for your blessings and support are invaluable. I may be gone for some nights as I turn my attention to Kronos. His power reawakened Typhon.
May it be thus. We'd ask you take your time, my dear, but there's no telling how much we can spare. Nevertheless, tread carefully, and we shall be awaiting. Come back soon.
Till we meet again.
You truly think we'll soon get blasted Typhon well out of our way for good? That'd be a welcome change.
Well, as far as the incantation goes, I've got to beat him one more time.
If we can rid ourselves of Kronos, then we should be able to rid ourselves of the father of all monsters too. And I've not been training all my life.
Well, remind me never to get on your bad side, Sunshine. You ready to head home? Always good to see you, though I'd best get back to singing, so... should help you get home.
We have this.
Oh, Flower, it's truly you. Forgive me, we must maintain decorum here, but I am very pleased to see you here before me, rather than within the dimness of a boom.
Lady Demeter, the honor is mine. I know that everyone's preoccupied contending with the siege, and it couldn't have been easy for you to...
Please call me Grandmother, although perhaps not here. I was furious to have missed you when you visited before, and was not about to let that reoccur. But you cannot stay, can you?
Unfortunately not. With Typhon dealt with for the moment, I had best be getting back. I'm so grateful to have met you like this.
If the fates have any mercy in their hearts, then yes.
What we understand,
And you, of course.
from what we understand of the mercy of the fates, they are miserable bitches.
We're getting closer, everyone. Please stay. Return to Shadow now.
But yeah, as far as the incantation goes, I only need to kill Typhon one more time.
Closer to the incantations we require.
And I've got enough of the sand from Kronos to finish it, but there's still a material, I don't know what it is.
That ought to slow Typhon a bit. Or make him even angrier.
Oh, finally.
Dora, I have a favor if you're not too busy. My task means I no longer can oversee the renewal project around here.
Wait, you're asking me to watch over the total transformation of this entire encampment into some ultimate haven for shades and outcasts?
I know I can count on you. I'll provide the materials. You'll be the main point.
Okay, fine.
Great.
Crossroads Renewal Project.
Would you be interested in visiting the springs with me, Dora?
Nah, kinda busy doing nothing whatsoever at the moment. Though I might be
What shall it be, witch?
Well, light and delicate with silver. The moon cannot warm the skin. Is there actually any benefit to this, or is it all just cosmetic?
Let's make it happen.
It's your stuff. You won't stop till every bit of ground is covered in rugs, huh?
It looks like it's just purely cosmetic. But there's probably
Some more knickknacks you can organize. Coming right
probably a prophecy following this, so
It's decided.
Not a problem. More amphibian-themed stuff. I should have known.
Let's try this way again.
Want your old candle back? We've got it handy here.
it looks a little bit nicer anyway.
Can I?
Arachne.
Good evening.
Oh, what's she doing here?
Oh, hello there, my friend. I happened to see the boatman sculling down the Cocytus, presumably to you, for he had all sorts of supplies. He was generous enough to offer me passage.
Great to see you here, and welcome, Arachne. I'm certain Charon doesn't mind such a courteous stowaway. Is there anything we can do to make your stay with us more comfortable?
No, thank you. I don't intend to be here very long, especially since the boatman is my ticket home. I'll just make certain all my silk here is patched up and then be on my...
You too. The fated list of minor prophecies.
I wonder if the material that I'm getting from like the Arcana of Ages here is what I'm missing. I haven't had this material once.
Such a mess.
What did you do now? They're saying you beat Typhon single-handedly last night? One step closer to putting everything back to normal.
I did not beat Typhon single-handedly, but we managed to defeat him, yes. Though I don't think you need to fear a return to normal.
I know you're trying to reassure me, but I can't help the way I feel. I ought to be enjoying all this while it lasts. The future might be boring as dirt, but right...
Things are not okay. Don't mind me, everyone. Let's see what we can do.
You got it.
How do I get more kudos? So the Black Coat has now got a victory with both normal runs. So if it's ever the theme again, then I need to use the things. That tablet. Mind you, does it... I want to get one win up and down, and then if I change the aspect, I'll just keep it going. Because every aspect has a different clear...
I've little taste for the traditions of the gods, you know. Lest you forget, I am a Titaness. More in common with our old enemy, I dare say, than with the...
No matter your heritage, Headmistress, you have been a sure and steady guardian of mine throughout my life.
Tradition is all well and good, lest 'tis followed blindly. Senselessly, I should say, for the blind are often very much aware. But let me...
I think that's it.
Earthly Fortune. Update the wretched broker to Spo. Kudos in exchange for recycling most any surplus records.
Domname Sion. So mote it be.
That's how I get more kudos. Love answering my own questions in seconds.
Welcome, Lord Charon.
Around. Wanna mix things up?
Whatever I no longer need, I can recycle now. Rubbish for recycling.
I mean, I don't know what I don't need yet, so it's not worth me recycling any actual materials. Sell some more of my fishies.
Big one.
I mean, I doubt I need any fish for anything, but I don't want to be caught short in case I do need fish for something.
Order approved. Death to Kronos.
Death to all!
Excellent work.
You know the great Olympian defender Talos? One of the most ingenious inventions of Hephaestus and a walking work of art. Yet utterly unable to distinguish friend from foe.
That disappointing lack of judgment allegedly is not an oversight. Olympus deploys Talos where they want no one to tread, and lately, their own mountain is that place.
Sometimes I think Olympus doesn't have the most cohesive plan for their defense. Isn't Lady Athena herself supposed to be?
Supposed to be, aye. You know your family goddess.
For their sake, I hope Talos isn't costly to repair.
I really need Athena to show up when I have a nectar.
Ready to come out?
Plankton. That's alright, don't worry about lurking. Lurkers are a streamer's best friend. A lot of people just put a stream on to listen to someone natter about nothing or to just have background noise. I know I do.
I see.
How does a thumbnail builder work? Why is so many deactivated? Just trying to decide. I think I want night. Because I actually want this. Because then I can just keep using my abilities without actually having to worry. Maybe the Artificia. Get rid of that and put on that. Put on that and that.
The sorceress.
Hang on, what was that?
Don't think I can do this.
That seems simple enough. Normally something simple when it comes to programming. So I've got that now. Got that. So if I do the spams like I was doing, and I want this, then that leaves me with 1 energy. How much do I need? 300. 300!
May we converse? Settle a little wager here, young one. These shades are making claims you felled the father of all monsters.
Typhon's recent defeat certainly wasn't my doing alone, Commander.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's what I said. Technically, it wasn't just you.
Then you win the wager?
Damn right.
Right, so I have... Oh.
Can I take your order?
Everything's in order?
I will start with Moonbeam and finish it. Those duo boons aren't too amazing, I know, but I like to have them. So the Witch's Staff, I'm going... Either I go down and do one of the special runs, or I go up again. But I definitely like this one. Like the aspect I've got that leaves behind a little turret-like thing. I think it's brilliant. Aspect of Malinaway, max attack, max magic, and special power plus 40. Well, that's the one I was using. No, I like this one more than I like the aspect of Malinaway. Max that out though.
We are one.
Did you do it?
Did I pick one of these? Maydeal crit, yeah, I want that one. Copies your specials. Ooh, aspect of EO sounds good. Critical chance is nice, but the fact that I fire... The fact that my, the end of the combo fires a blast does more damage.
Ah, rosy-fingered dawn.
Need to get more Nightshade.
Jot it down.
Damaging effects from Olympians make this last up to 2 seconds when you next use it. Your charge special is sprouted and lets you change direction. Oh. I think I understand that one.
New life for the Tablet of Peace.
I think I have an aspect marked for all of them now. I'll still max them all out, but like for now I'll only focus on the one that I want. This is what I mean about the turrets, look. Fire and forget, I can now go fight something else while that just hammers him. You can only do it with one. You can only have one of these at a time. So the staff triggers Hestia. And to do the underworld, I have to get 8. I mean, I'll definitely give this a proper try. Right, well, that will do for tonight, I think. We've had, like I said, we've had 2 successful runs, 1 nearly successful run, and 2 or 3 just really awful. But we look on up to the good successful runs to keep us going. I mean, as much as I really want to get on with this, the challenge mode, the stuff that makes it a little bit harder, I am more than happy to just wait for now. Because I don't want to get caught in a bit where it's like, oh, I'm going to keep using this, and I'm like, I'm using a terrible weapon. Like, I'm not good with the axe and like the daggers, so I need to find the way I play it. Right way for me to play it. When I can win with them, then I know that what I'm using is the right one. So keep trying. But the fact that I've got a win with both of the black cloaks now just means that I know how to use it well. Overpowered. I'm planning on streaming again tomorrow. Tomorrow is Saturday, isn't it? I have a day off because. So I plan on streaming tomorrow, where we will be doing more Hades. I might do a longer stream. I'll just see how I feel because I've been playing Dragon's Dogma 2 again, but one of those games that it's something different, but nothing too. Unless I can find some cool mods for it. So anyway, that is all from me. Well, I hope you are too, so I can provide you with some company while you do your thumbnail generator. Yeah, I hope I get everything sorted out because I've missed some bloody celebrations today. But what else? So Fleming's raid, your resub. Oh, not too much, but I still missed it. It also helps because I can see all of the stupid bloody bots. But yes, that is all from me. I do hope you've enjoyed. We will be back tomorrow around the same time unless I start earlier. And hopefully we can get a couple more wins since they are becoming more frequent. We've won 7 times in total with 35 runs. So that's not bad. That's 20%. 26% success rate. And we haven't done too bad getting to where we are either. So thank you all so much for coming. Have a wonderful rest of your Easter weekend if I don't see you. If I do see you, oh, you're in trouble. Bye everybody. Have a great weekend. Bye. Bye bye bye.